You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Game one of the National League Championship Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Mets. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill, a soft tossing lefty. Just like you, Chris. Jose Quintana.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And the pitch. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, drifts towards it, and there's one away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
That's towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
The left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's even up. The pitch. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. Back here at Citi Field. And on the hill today, Landon Knack.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Francisco Lindor leading things off and takes a strike. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland, and a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender. The 1-1. Lindor swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One and two here. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, that one might sting for a bit, but it helps the team and it boosts the OBP boog. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but you know, sometimes it's not.
Knack checks over to first, and he's back. And now it's Mark Vientos. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball there. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1 and 2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Runner takes off. Drilled to right. Way back there. And that is gone. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Pete Alonso. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that's outside. 2 runs across in the inning here in game 1. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
That is it.
Well, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
1 gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Starling Marte. Popped up. Freeman has a beat on it. Out. Number 2. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Here comes a pitch. Off the plate, and the count is 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed.
Pulled the string on the changeup. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
The wind and the pitch. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Henderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
So 2 balls and no strikes. That one at the knees for a strike. Just missed.
3-1.
Slice to right. Marte pulls it down. 2 down. And here comes Tommy Edman. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Edman in his 5th season, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2016. 2 outs. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2 outs, runner at first. Here comes Max Muncy. Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. And misses inside.
1-1.
And a foul ball. The Mets leading by 2 here in game 1 of the NLCS. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And that's that. 1 left for LA. They trail it here 2-0. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, number 11.
Iglesias.
Now, back to work. Hammered, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Tyrone Taylor.
That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Nobody out. Runner at first. The punch out there. 1 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And stepping in for New York, Francisco Alvarez. Outside, ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
On the ground, 2 ball. Flips to second. On to Freddie. Double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Mets 2 and the Dodgers nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Enrique Hernandez. The pitch. Upstairs. And now the lefty. And there's a foul ball. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Alonso drifts towards it, hauls it in for the out.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 44,
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And it skips in the dirt. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Slings to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
2 down, nobody on. Not even close there. Ball 1. struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers down in order. They're still down. It's 2-zip. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco.
Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
At the belt and fires. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Bounce to the right side. Over to Edman. Back to first, and that is a double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Two.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Left-hand batter waits. Got him swinging. Game one of the National League Championship Series. And now the right fielder, Mookie Betts. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
That catches the corner.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is fouled back. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
And that's off the inside edge. Counts full, 3-2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Up next for the Dodgers.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Gets the outside corner with that one. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. And that's down and away.
2 balls, no strike.
That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 3-0.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Nimmo makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Queens, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Pete Alonso. And a pitch. Foul ball.
Well, Boog, it didn't take very long for Alonso to set the home run record here at Citi Field. He passed Lucas Duda for the top spot in June of 2023.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Next pitch is inside. Now 1-2. Kicks and fires. He goes down looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Here's Starling Marte. 0 for 1 so far. Chop to third. Muncy sends it to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Jesse.
Here's Jesse Winker. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, the catcher's mind, and even the pitcher.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. He hammers one out to center. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now the third baseman, and he's already singled in this game. In there for strike one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Now a pop-up on the infield. Settles underneath it. Brings it in for the third out. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. Back here at Citi Field. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game one. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
So, man aboard. Tommy Edman at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-0. And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Smith on at first. Nobody out.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He's 0 for 1. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Muncy, in his 8th season, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Man at first, 1 away. Next pitch is outside. In the dirt, runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Comes the 2-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Lindor, that's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Mets 3 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Taylor.
Knack back to work. And that skips in the dirt.
1-0.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
That one hit to right. Betts running hard to get it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
The catcher, number 4, Francisco.
And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. He hit into a double play his first time up. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And 2 away now.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. That's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Ground ball up the middle. Hernandez on the run. Throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Mets. But they lead at 3-0. And we're back. Top 6. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
And the pitch. Up the middle. Lindor on to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now at the plate, Andy Pajes. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Sizes this one up. And it's caught for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Kevin Kiermaier.
So the batting order turns over. Kevin Kiermaier steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie.
Here's Mookie to hit.
Betts.
And that's through there for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Just missed. The Mets leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Snap throw to first, and he's back safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
2 outs. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That clips the zone. Now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jose Quintana gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Kodai Senga.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor moving under it. He makes the grab. And that is that. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mets 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Shohei Ohtani.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a pitch. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Blake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Dives and he can't hang on. And he beats it. He's safe.
Hey, I got to give him credit for busting it down to first to beat out that hit. Speed is obviously not a big part of his game. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
And there's a ball. All right, Singer, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal. Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Vientos gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got it by him for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Alonso.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Kike. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the 7th here in game 1. It's the Mets 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in Queens, top of inning number 7. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Ryan Stanek appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Maton getting cranked up as well. Towards first. He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 1 for 2. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-0. In the air to left center, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Edman at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And there's the strike. Good eye in that spot. The Dodgers trailing by 3 here in the late stages of game 1. The 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. To short, could be 2. Lindor to second, over to first, safe.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Phil Maton. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Phil Maton.
And now it's Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Maton over to first. Edman back on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
The 1-1.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mets 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Citi Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Starling Marte. Ohtani back to work. And that's outside. Ball 1.
1-0.
Lifted in the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it, puts it away for the out.
Up next for the Mets, the designated
So up next, Jesse Winker. He's already homered here in this one. And a good eye there. He swings and fouls one off. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's in the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Right-handed reliever. Fights it off, he'll see another. The pitch. And that's in the dirt. 3-2 now. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making him work out there.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Now
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman.
Iglesias.
That one misses. 1-0. Righty to the plate.
Ball 2.
Line drive. Gets down. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now it's going to be Tyrone Taylor.
1 ball, no strike.
Righty delivers. That one missed.
2-0.
And a swing and a miss.
2-1.
2-1 now. In the air, right field. Betts on the move. And that'll do it. Mets strand one, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Kike Hernandez. The pitch. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Swing and a miss. Ripped on the ground a second. Toss to Alonso. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. Maton in his 7th season, 31 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. That's in there. Strike one. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed. In the dirt, 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
The batter, the designated hitter, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here's Kiermaier now, 1 for 3. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Oh, 1 now. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Oh, 2.
And the righty deals. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And it's 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Ryan Stanek will take over here.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Now it's Mookie Betts. And fouled off.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Pajes at third. Kiermaier at second with one away. Ripped on a line. And Betts is set down. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 3-1.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The tying run at the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Mets 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Blake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
The catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Here comes a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Freeman over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Back to the top of the lineup. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And it skips in the dirt. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Ryan Brazier looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. 1 out, base is empty. And it's fouled away.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Mark Vientos. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2.
Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Mets go down quickly as the lead remains 3-1.
Now pitching for the New York Mets, number 39, Edwin Diaz.
And we're back. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Freeman hits it in the air. Taylor ranging after it. And there's one down. Wilson. And now it's going to be Kevin Kiermaier as he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. Lifted in the air, right center field. Marte racing over to make the catch. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. The challenge for him today, Singy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
BID, ball in dirt. One out, base is empty. This to center field. Nimmo has it sized up. And there's two away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Teoscar.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And that's in the dirt. Two out, space is empty. Here's a 1-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Two strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Two balls, two strikes to count with two outs. Ground ball, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. Back here in Queens and on the hill, Landon Knack. What do we have on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Here's Francisco Lindor. And here it comes. And that one missing low. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. And the 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Ball and a strike. Swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Mark Vientos stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And he deals. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one hammered but pulled foul. Sets him down looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the #3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside. That misses the zone. 2-1. Two outs. There's a strike. And they'll do it again.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Missed inside with the curve.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Citi Field. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman delivered a masterclass in 2023. Freeman and Betts fed off of each other's success, and it helped Freeman produce a .977 OPS, 29 home runs, and more than 100 RBIs. That's a great season.
And a strike in there. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. Foul ball there.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year.
2-2.
Kicks and deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Freeman hits it in the air. Marte going after it. And there's one down.
That was it. The catcher, Will.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Quintana goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he's a native of Colombia. And that one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Out towards right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3.
The triple is arguably the most exciting play in baseball, and the guys work so hard to get around first, to get around second, and to get thrown out at third. Man, you just feel bad for him. On top of that, he was already in scoring position, so you think about how it kind of hurts the team as well.
Tommy Edman at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1. That clips the corner. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. And they get Edman for the out. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
Knack back to work. Ball one there. In the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder,
Starling Marte up to hit. Ball one, no strikes. Fought off foul. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. In the air out to center. Pajes under it. And there's two away.
batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Here's Jesse Winker. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Way high with that one. 2-1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two outs. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball three.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Outside, and that is ball four.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Number 11 in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And there's a foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Mets leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Here's Muncy to hit. Quintana back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
That one missing inside. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Two down. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The line to kick the pitch. Just missed. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Kike Hernandez. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
That's down and in.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Top of the 3rd, no score. That one finds the zone, and now it's 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. So digging in, Andy Pajes. Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, no strike.
Hernandez at first, 1 gone. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. That one called a strike. 1-2. At the belt and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. This one smacked out to left center. And he makes the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kevin Kiermaier.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. That misses the zone. Ball one. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1 of the NLCS. Bounce to third, and that chance handled, and that is that. So the Dodgers leave one, and we are still scoreless. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for New York, Tyrone Taylor. The right-hander back to work. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. On the corner for a strike.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2
Wow,
strikes.
good luck catching up to that one.
Fly ball down the line. Betts on the move. He's got it. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Now the catcher up to hit, Francisco Alvarez. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Up and in. Going to count 1 and 2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Hard hit, right side. Over to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Francisco Lindor.
Back to the top of the Mets order. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Struck out looking his first time. And that's outside. And that is ball 1.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point in that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch, throw it down in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game.
And the righty deals. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Mets. Still no score. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. And now Mookie Betts. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Off the mark there. 1-0.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Right through there for a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, Do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
The wind and the pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one's in there, 0-1.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And another ball. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit hard, that gets through. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Flied to right his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Foul ball there. Kicks and fires. And that's in for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Will Smith will hit next. Just off the inside edge. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Fought off foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 outs. On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Next to hit, Tommy Edman. Right through there for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in Queens, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Mark Vientos. And the right-hander back to work. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Slider misses outside. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
The center fielder, number 9, Brandon.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Struck out swinging his first time. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The count 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The Mets yet to pick up a hit here. Missed inside with the curve. Payoff pitch. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Pete Alonso. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. And a pitch. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
One down. Here's Starling Marte. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And there's the strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's just foul. That was close. And the pitch. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. And the pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Got him! 2 out. Jesse Winker up now for the Mets.
The designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
There's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And now the count is even. Wouldn't chase that time.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Nimmo on second. Alonso on at first with 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The pitch. That one lifted to left. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. 2 left for the Mets. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now, Max Muncy.
Number 13, Max Muncy.
As the lefty gets to work. There's the strike up high. 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits.
1-2.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Go ahead run on base. And next for L.A., Enrique Hernandez. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. And the 0-2. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy Pajes.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jose Quintana won't go any further tonight, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Sean Manaea.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes. He's 0 for 1.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Ripped to right, base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Kevin Kiermaier. Swings through that one, 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next offering is in for a strike. Moving in the bullpen, Kodai Senga appears to be getting loose. The pitch. Swung on, belted. Into the corner, but foul.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And now the lefty.
That's a ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Stays alive. Two on, one out. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch.
3-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Mookie Betts waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Kicks and deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
And now it's Mookie Betts. And ball one to the right fielder. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Top of the zone for a called strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability.
Wow, threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at Citi Field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for New York, number 11. And he deals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Off the mark
Outside.
there. And 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Shohei Ohtani getting ready to go. And a 1-1. And another ball. That's to third. Sends it across to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tyrone.
Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Taylor, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Next pitch misses. 1-1. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Alvarez.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. On the ground right side. The throw to first. And the Mets go 1-2-3. So they've been held scoreless through 5. No score. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Minaya back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Freddie Freeman.
Wouldn't chase that time.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
1 out, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Here comes a pitch. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-1. And another ball.
2-1.
misses the zone. And that's ball 3.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
The batter, the shortstop,
Tommy Edman, the next to hit.
Edman.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And a good eye there. Smith, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one fouled off. Next offering misses, and it's a full count. Payoff pitch, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
The batter, the third baseman.
First and second, 1 out. Muncy digs in. 1 for 2. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
1 ball.
And ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. On the ground to the left. Boots it. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Kodai Senga.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Kike Hernandez now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Bases loaded, 1 away.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And now 1 and 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Andy Pajes getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs, bases are full. There's a strike. Action in the Mets bullpen. Phil Maton up and loosening in the pen. Young also throwing. And fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Bases loaded, 2 down. In the air, right field. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. He's in there. And they're up by 3.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Kevin Kiermaier.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
To third, and that one handled. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 a solo shot. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Mets nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And here it comes.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the second baseman,
And now Mark Vientos. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. And that one's gone. A gigantic blast. His second home run of the series. And they've got their first run. It's 3-1.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Landon Knack is done. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Shohei Ohtani.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. That's off the mark. Ball one.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
One down, base is empty. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And that one fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
2-2.
That to right. Betts settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Pete Alonso. Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brent Honeywell Jr. looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Hudson warming up as well. And the right-hander deals. Swings through that one.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across here in the bottom of the sixth. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two on the way. And a swing and a miss. And that is that. Mets do get one back, though, on the solo homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Mookie Betts now. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Off the batter's iron, gone. A towering shot to center. It's 4-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. And there's the strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nobody on, nobody out here in the late stages of game one. And 1-2.
1-2.
Wouldn't chase that time. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. He had a big swing back in the sixth. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
That misses. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike one. One run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. Inside, just missed. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the righty deals. That one just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. And there's a ball.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field now.
And he chases that one. That's the third out. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Bottom of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Starling Marte.
The right fielder, Starling Marte.
And a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. In the air, left field, down the line. Hernandez brings it in with a nice running grab.
Designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
And now the Mets DH, Jesse Winker. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. Goes down looking. Now the third baseman. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup. Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
There's the strike up high. And it's 0-2. Good eye right there. Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. And an another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fly ball center field. Hernandez sizing it up. And that is that. Down in order go the Mets. And they trail it 4-1. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Phil Maton. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Maton.
Tommy Edman digs in now.
The shortstop, Tommy Edman.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and fires. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Oh, 1 down. Backed off the plate that time. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
As a hitter, I'll take that all day long. An off-speed pitch, it's not going to rattle your cage too much.
Second base.
And up next for Los Angeles, Enrique Hernandez. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. As a run scores.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
That just misses, and that's ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals, swings and misses, and the count 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Taylor sizes this one up. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Back to the top of the lineup, Kevin Kiermaier, the next to hit. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a flyout, and a strikeout. Man at second. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Hernandez, the runner at second with one away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Mookie now. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. The pitch. Fastball for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Right through there, got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Mets 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Blake Treinen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Blake Treinen.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets.
No left fielder.
So game 1 hasn't played out the way these fans had hoped, and losing the opener is never fun, but winning game 2 takes away the sting. So hopefully these fans have something to cheer about next time.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Hudson also getting ready. Next offering is in for a strike.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Got it by him for the K. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Alvarez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
1 strike.
Just missed.
1-1.
Center field. Under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Lindor now at the plate. Trinan, 35 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. To the right side, and that chance handled. To first, that's out number 3. Mets go down quickly. They trail it 6-1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Reed Garrett.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The pitch. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Strike 2. And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. He's already homered here in this one. Ball 1 there. Two balls, no strikes to count.
2-0.
Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lindor makes the grab. 2 away.
The batter, the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith will hit next. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch misses.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Foul ball there. One and 2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Mets 1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Evan Phillips. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. 1 for 3.
Mark Vientos.
The pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So, man aboard, digging in, Brandon Nimmo. Ball one low.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Right through there for a strike. And stepping in is the speedy Kevin Kiermaier. And the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike. And the series is underway. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Mookie Betts in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
You know, Boog, Mookie Betts may have not been named MVP in 2023, but that doesn't take away from his impressive season. The Dodgers star hit nearly 40 home runs and drove in more than 100. Ronald Acuna Jr. deserved to win, but it was another phenomenal season in Mookie's career.
2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Teoscar.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That's a little bit low. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Chases the changeup in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here in Queens. And towing the slab in this one, Landon Knack.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Bottom of the first. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And here it comes. That one missed.
1 ball, no strike.
That's in there, and it's 1-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Lindor gets his lead at first with nobody out. Strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Takes it himself for 1. On to Freddie. Double play.
Great job by the shortstop right there. Fields it, decides to take it himself. Second baseman can just chill out until the next play.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. At the belt and fires. Now 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Righty delivers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and deals. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Citi Field, top of the second, leading off Freddie Freeman. Freeman goes 6 feet 5 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Quintana back to work. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
A flip to the pitcher covering. It's the catcher by a step. Two outs, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close.
That one is absolutely belted, and that gets down in the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second, and he's in with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Left-hand batter waits. That misses, and it's 2-1. And as well, lots of pop in that bet. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Not even close there. Ball 3. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Out towards left center. Sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. One left for L.A. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
And he deals. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. And the righty deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here comes a pitch. Fly ball to right. Betts makes the grab, one down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder,
Starling Marte up to him. Wouldn't chase that time. Up and in. Ball 2. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
That one ripped. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
One out, runner at second. Jesse Winker up now for the Mets. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And he takes a strike.
1-1.
A little bit high. 2-1. One out and a runner at second here in game 1. That one out to right. Betts tracks it down for the out.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
And now the veteran third baseman. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That's off the mark, and that is ball one.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That ends the inning. Mets strand one. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. Here's the veteran second baseman, Kike Hernandez. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
That's outside, and 1-1. The wind of the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right side. He handles it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. And that one is inside, ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
That misses the zone. 2-0.
No strike.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. One out, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So the lineup flips over. Kevin Kiermaier steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one fouled off. The wind and the pitch. There's a strike. The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Top of the third. No score. The wind of the pitch. Not close with that one. 2-2. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's Mookie to hit. Fly to left his first time. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man on second, 2 down. And Mookie takes. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. Just missed.
3-1.
Teoscar Hernandez, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Man at second. And he walked him.
The batter, the left fielder.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 so far. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And here it comes. Right through there for a strike. Next offered in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and stepping in for New York, Tyrone Taylor.
Tyrone Taylor.
Now back to work. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that ball is gone. A massive home run. And the Mets jump in front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the catcher to hit, Francisco Alvarez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Righty to the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1 strike.
And that skips in the dirt. And there's the strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game one of the NLCS. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
Well, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958. Back-to-back singles. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And here is Mark Vientos.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
1-1 now.
2-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one missing low.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. He goes down looking. Brandon Nimmo digs in now. Thought looking his first time up.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
2 on, 1 out. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Here's Pete Alonso. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. On the ground to short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd. Mets draw first blood thanks to this solo homer. It's now 1-0. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
And a pitch. The other way. And it stays fair.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. On the ground right side, 4. And he can't come up with it.
Now batting, the shortstop.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
First and second, no outs. And now the shortstop, Tommy Edman, doubled his first time up. And a base hit on a line. Freeman rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here comes Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
The pitch just misses, and the count is 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one misses. It's 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Enrique Hernandez up next for the Dodgers. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. And he can't make the play. Fired to second, to first, not in time. And a run scores.
Well, it's always a tough double play to try to turn right there, and the hitter knows that. He's going to hustle all the way up the first baseline to prevent it. Nice job of getting that run across.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Grounded out his first time up. In there at the knees. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And the pitch. And delivers outside. That one laced to center and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So first and second with 1 gone. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hit in the air, center field. Nimmo sizes this one up. He's got it.
Now batting, designated hitter, Kevin Kiermaier.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now a chance for Kevin Kiermaier. 1 for 2. A little bit high, maybe. Ball one.
1-0.
The pitch. That one's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Two outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's down and away.
It's a good take.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Mets 1. Back here in Queens, now it's the right fielder, Starling Marte.
Starling Marte.
And the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
That's the ball.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And there's a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Here's Jesse Winker. Flied to right his first time. Wouldn't chase that
1
time.
ball, no strike.
Fastball for a strike. And the count even at 1. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 down, base is empty. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Here's the third baseman. And that clips the inside corner.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's the strike. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. And they trail it here 2-1. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Sean Manaea.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Manaea.
Here's Mookie now.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The line to kick the pitch. Just missed. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Kodai Senga preparing to come on if needed. Slap the other way, foul.
Well, you always have to be careful in these spots because Mookie is lethal in the leadoff spot. He has the most multi-home run games out of the leadoff spot in baseball history.
Bounced out to short. Lindor on to first. One up, one down.
The batter, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So up next, Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Is there, and the count is 3-1. There's the strike at the knees.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Two outs. That one pushed foul. The pitch. Just off the inside edge.
2-1.
And another ball. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Left-hand hitter waits. And they'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
Stepping in, Will Smith. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one misses. And now 3-1.
Three-two, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Tommy Edman. That one finds the zone. Going away. And here it comes. Got a good eye there.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2-1.
This one in the dirt. The tag at third, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they still lead it 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there. That's strike 1. The Dodgers up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. And a curve misses outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Francisco Lindor. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And it's fouled away. And the righty deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Mets. And our score remains 2-1. Back here at Citi Field. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Tommy Edman. Minaya back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Kicks and fires. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Foul ball still 0-2. And he deals. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Kodai Senga.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's Max Muncy. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch downstairs, and the count even 1-1. Nobody on, nobody out, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1. Inside, just missed. There's a strike.
3-2.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Man at first. Here's Kike Hernandez. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Phil Maton up and throwing. Young, the lefty, warming up as well. And the right-hander deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The center fielder, number 44.
And next for LA, Andy Pajes. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
The pitch.
2 balls,
And another
no
ball.
strike.
Muncy over at second. Hernandez on at first with nobody out. Clips the corner. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around third. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 5-1.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Kiermaier now. 1 for 3. In there at the knees. Strike 1. And a pitch. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Man at second. That one off the mark. 1-2 to count.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Now a fly ball to right center. Sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. In there safely.
Up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie.
Now it's Mookie Betts.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Wouldn't chase that time. Turns and fires to Betts. And that's too high. Tapped softly on the ground. Toss to Alonso. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Now batting, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
New pitcher now, Reed Garrett.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And takes low for ball 1. Two outs. Right through there for a strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. That's outside, and it's 2-2. And there's a ball. Freddie Freeman in the on-deck circle. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Freeman, the next to hit, takes outside. Now move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Right-handed reliever. Misses again, 5 in a row.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a pitch. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. And now 3-1. And And a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
So 2 on with 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. Outside, ball 1. Garrett, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball, right field. Marte moves under it, corrals it, and that'll do it. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Mets 1. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos.
The second baseman,
The right-hander back to work. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. So, man aboard. So, up next for New York, Brandon Nimmo. And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball 1. And a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Righty delivers. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And a 2-1 on the way. Liner snagged at first. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete.
2 outs, base is empty. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one at 95, missed up top, and that's ball 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Popped up. Betts on the move. Squeezes it. And that is that. So they turn things over to the righty, Phil Maton.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
The pitch. Inside, just missed. Right through there for a strike. Good eye in that spot. At the belt and fires. That one fouled off, 2-2. And a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a pitch. That one in the dirt. And a full count now.
Full count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Muncy, the next to hit, takes ball one.
No strike.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Way inside. Just missed. Three 1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Runner on at first with one gone. Kike Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the inside corner for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike 2.
0-2.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Paz stands in now and watches strike 1. And a foul ball. And here it comes. Smoked on the ground a second. Vientos whips it to first. And that is the inning. One left for LA. They lead it though 6-1. Back here in Queens, here's Starling Marte.
The right fielder, Starling Marte.
The pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And downstairs. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
The batter, number 3.
And now Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Foul ball. The Dodgers leading by 5 here in the late stages of game 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike two.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
That one not close. And the count is even 2-2. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and two now. On a line out towards center. Nabs it, and there's 2 down.
Up next to the net, the third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short, into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Landon Knack done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Shohei Ohtani gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So 2 down, and next for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor. He's already homered in this game. Hammers that one, curling down the line, and foul. Kicks and fires. Ground ball up the middle. Edman. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Mets leave 1. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Stanek.
Ryan Stanek.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier.
For the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Kevin Kiermaier.
And he deals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Stanek, the tall righty, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch. That grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least one of those, if not more than one, got away from him.
Stanek checks on first. Kiermaier back in. Betts in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next pitch is outside. Kiermaier on at first. Nobody out. The 1-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Hernandez, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. The pitch. Way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Kiermaier around second, headed for third. And that's a double.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Righty to the plate. That one the other way. Fair ball. 1 run is in, and that rolls into the corner. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 8-1.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. First pitch, and he just misses. Man at second.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one's in there. 2-1 now. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Down and in, moved his feet. Inside ball 4.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
Now batting, shortstop, Tommy.
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Danny Young.
For the Mets, number 81, Danny Young.
So first and second with one man gone. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike. Two on, one out. That misses off the outside edge.
1-1.
Grounded to third, could be two. They get one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. They put two on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and one left. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Mets 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. The pitch. And that one in the air center field. Pajes moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco.
And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. Unless things start to change, the pressure tomorrow is really going to be on this home side. You can afford to lose game 1, but you can't go down 0-2 at home. So they'll need to forget about this one quickly.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan getting loose as well. One down, base is empty. Bounced up the middle. Nice grab. The throw, and they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. That one misses. 1-0. And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
3-0.
And now 3-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Mets go down quickly. It's still an 8-1 ball game. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
As the lefty gets to work. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Action in the Mets bullpen. Edwin Diaz, the closer, is getting loose. Outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2-0. In the air, left side. Taylor under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The batter number 8, second baseman, Kiko
Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one lifted in the air center field. Nimmo has it sized up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy.
2 outs, base is empty. Now, Andy Pajes. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. The Dodgers up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Hit in the air, left field. Taylor moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Mets 1. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And a pitch. And ball 1. That one fouled off. Ball to strike. The pitch. And another ball. Kicks and deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now just 2 outs away. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Ball 1 there. The Mets with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. That catches the top part of the zone. And it's 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Marte in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. The Mets down to their final strike. Up and in, and the count 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And now it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 12 runners on base. For the Mets, 1 run, 8 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citi Field, 41,922. The Mets thank you for your continued support and remind you to please get home safely.